Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. Hey everybody, it's Shibbyrob here today for a live stream with me, Shibbyrob. Woohoo! If I can remember how to do this, my goodness, it has been a little while since I have streamed. Stuff's crazy. Hey, to Jones, what's going on? I want to say hello to everybody in the chat. Christopher Ty, how's it going? Coin Silver, how are you? Check 1 2. Matt McGrath, hey Matt, how's it going? Microphone checka 1 2 checka. How is everybody doing today? Thank you guys for being in here. I appreciate you. I have had an awful lot going on. I don't even know where to start. Nobody wants to hear me whine anyhow, so yada yada yada. I'm here. It's a little bit after 3, but I was a little bit late getting started, so we're gonna wait a little bit before we start the auction. If anybody has any questions or you'd like to see any of the coins or notes up close before we get started, please feel free to ask. Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man. Beetlejuiced in. I am in live chat. I think I'm okay. Please go ahead and complain some more. It's been crazy. One thing after another. Hey, Super Garbage Man, how's it going? I feel like in the past, I don't know, 2 months, I've been sick twice. This last time was just a cold, so it wasn't that bad. But I had the flu before. I had a lot of issues in my shop with the price of silver doing the things that it's done. And of course, there's still issues with the refineries and buying silver, and the industry pretty much has been turned on its head and everything changed. So I have had to go to alternate ways of doing things, combining that with like just a unbelievable amount of change to the business and how many people are coming in and how much I'm buying on a regular basis. It's just been like, more than I can handle, to tell you the truth. And I've been like, I felt like for maybe the last 2 months, like, I was, holding on to a rope, getting dragged behind a boat, and just holding on for dear life, hoping that I don't let go of the rope, because then I'm stranded in the ocean. Something like that. I don't know exactly what I'm saying, but it's the business is not what I expected it to be. Couple examples. Hey, the bag lady, how's it going? Dwayne Mansell, how are you? Thanks for being in here. Appreciate you guys. Siren, how are you today, Siren? So a couple examples are gold, just scrap gold that comes into the shop. I used to ship to the wholesaler refinery once every 3 weeks. Maybe once a month. Sometimes it was even a little bit slower, but about 3 weeks was kind of the average for a year and 9 or 10 months of the time that I was open in this shop. The last 6 or 7 months, I am shipping scrap gold to the refinery once a week, at the most once every 2 weeks. and I'm shipping at least as much value-wise now as I was then. So, like the constant complete turnover of cash has been difficult. It's difficult to keep enough in the shop to keep buying all the time, and then of course combine that with the refineries and wholesalers are playing games with sterling silver. At this point, I do not believe that they are backed up and just have too much, because the places that I've dealt with have been shut down since November for taking sterling silver in, and I have reached out to some other places, and they're all more than willing to take in silver, but they're only paying 60% of the value or something like that. And so it's like, at that point, if as I'm running a shop like this, if I'm going to sell the sterling silver at 60% of the value, what am I going to buy it at? And that's not fair to my customers. So that's been, an issue. And then, of course, the change in price. If somebody brought in 100 Silver Eagles, when they were $30 an ounce, that was one thing. When they brought them in when they were $100 an ounce, that was a whole different story. Cash-wise and trying to run a small business like this. Yeah. So, yeah, and that's the other thing, too, Super Garbage Man, is not only have the refineries and wholesalers stopped taking sterling, which is one thing. I can see the bag lady. Everybody, so you know, for some reason, the bag lady, you can't see her chatting unless you're in live chat. So if you're in top chat, switch to live chat. It'll help. So yeah, so one of the big things that's been happening also is the wholesaler. When I shipped my gold out originally, it got overnighted to the wholesaler. The wholesaler it's also a kind of a small refinery, but they're mostly a wholesaler. And so they would check the gold and make sure everything was okay and issue my transfer for my funds usually the next day. And so they do the ACH transfer by the end of business, and I get money the next day. And now it's come back down a little bit now, but gold is now at 2 to 3 business days turnaround instead of almost immediate turnarounds. But as little as like 3 weeks ago, the turnaround time was 5 to 7 business days. And boy, that makes a huge difference. Where's the worst place to hide at a hospital? The worst place to hide at a hospital? I don't know. Hey, Phenotypical, how's it going? The bag. Oh, did I miss something from the bag lady? Hey, Beach Ball, how's it going? Bum. I see you. In the ICU. That's funny. Had a full knee replacement. Oh, geez, that can take some time to get over. My grandmother had a knee replacement. My dad had both of his knees replaced at one time or another. One was a bad job and the other was a great job. He thinks that the second knee replacement was because of the first one was not good. He didn't like the doctor. So the gold and silver thing has been rough. The massacre that happened a few weeks ago on Friday, I was a little bit scared that I was going out of business. I lost quite a lot of money in one day when the price of gold went down. Oh, $750 an ounce. And I was stuck holding quite a lot of gold that I had no choice but to ship out, which got shipped out pretty much at the bottom of the fall, which, man, that was rough. Oh no, the bag lady, I'm sorry to hear that. So yeah, so this last thing was I was just sick. I had a head cold and was exhausted. Yeah, the silver did fall badly as well. I got a little bit lucky with the silver though, because I had, so when this all happened on a Friday, I had sold I had sold a lot of silver the day before. And so I wasn't stuck holding the bag quite so bad with silver. I mean, I still have a lot of silver. I have, owning a shop like this, I have a ton of silver. But the thing is, like, I don't know, half the silver that's in here right now, maybe, was bought when silver was 30 or 40 an ounce. So even though some of it was bought when it was high, as far as silver goes, I'm kind of okay. But gold is, like, gold for me, with the price that gold is at, I have to turn it over as quickly as possible. And when it happened that I got stuck holding the bag, and it dropped $750 an ounce in one day, it hurt. It was a rough day. It was tough to recover from, and I was, feeling sorry for myself, and it crossed my mind to shut this shop down and go away. But, I kind of I got the gold out, I got it to the refinery, and I kind of reset what I'm doing, and starting to catch back up and get things normalized. Unfortunately, like I said, I got sick. So Monday, I was here at the shop working, and I was planning on putting up a comment video and doing a live stream either Tuesday or Wednesday, and then all of a sudden I could just feel that I was sick and had no energy, and my whole head was stuffed up and cough. It was awful. So yeah, to Jones, I mean, I agree that is, like, if it gets to the point where I just need to shut the shop down and do something else for a while for my mental health, then I will do that. But I think I've kind of weathered the storm now. Hopefully, things seem to be returning to normal a little bit. The flu going around, I had 3 times. This last time, I don't think I had the flu because it wasn't the same as last month when I did have the flu, or 2 months ago. But I definitely did have a pretty bad head cold, and it's still, like, I'm not 100%, but I'm like 95%. Still coughing a little bit, still a touch of congestion, but all in all, I feel much better. I worked yesterday and Friday, and yeah, I'm feeling better. So, okay, you asked for it, you got it. There was me whining for 20 minutes about my problems, but everybody has problems, and I don't know. We get through things. We do the best we can, and that's what I'm doing. So I missed live streaming tour Influenza A and B. Yeah, the Influenza A was what I had a couple months ago. So I'm feeling better. I think things are kind of back on track, and so gotta roll with the punches. Yep, I agree. Yep, yep. It's so the thing is that's crazy is uh with me this was the first bad spot that I ran into. Like I bought this shop and the price of gold went up pretty much every week for 2 years. And so it was just like there was never anything bad. And then all of a sudden when it was bad, it was just like, what do I do? But we'll get there. we get through things. I like my friend who used to own this place. He came in and helped me out a little bit that Friday, because I needed to get my gold processed to ship it out as quickly as I could. And one of the things that he helped me with, like for my mental stability, was just get it done and reset what you're doing, and you'll be fine. And kind of like as soon as, even though I lost quite a bit of money on the gold, as soon as I had shipped it out and I knew that I couldn't lose any more money, the sense of relief was pretty huge. And so I was able to sleep at night and kind of relax for a couple days. But yeah, it seems like it's been one thing after another, but I'm getting there. The first 18 minutes was Raiders complaints. Oh man, I got some complaints as far as that goes, but it's not with the Raiders. It's a stupid sports Raiders. That's my oy. So, anybody want to see any of these coins that I got, guys? For today, we'll start an auction. Again, I'm a little late today. I'm here as long as I need to be. If I'm here till midnight, I'm here till midnight. Doesn't matter. So, I'll take time to answer questions. I'll take time for if anybody wants to see any of these coins. We'll get through the auction. We'll do some buy it nows. We'll do some giveaways. I've got some cool stuff picked out. I'm even going to give away a little bit of gold. It's not big gold, but a little bit of gold as giveaways today. So that'll be fun. We're going to do a bunch of booby prize spins today. Probably do like 10 spins today. Because we, haven't streamed in a little while. And so everything should be lots of fun. Hopefully. Mooseox, how's it going? I think I said hello to everyone else I saw. One last thing I want to get to really quickly, guys, is I was very late getting shipping out, and I'm even more late on a couple more that are not out yet. So one of the things that I want you guys to know is if there's anybody that's still waiting for an email with your tracking for items that you're expecting, anybody that I'm behind on, I'm going to get those out early this week. But for this auction, anybody who I'm not already behind on, it may be next week before things get shipped out. I'm in the process, I think, of hiring somebody who's going to work with me a little bit, and it's going to do some of my shipping and some other things that are time consuming, because lately there's people in my shop from the time I open till the time I close, and so I just am not getting enough time to get that type of stuff done, which I used to do kind of in the slow times when no one was in the shop. But there's someone in the shop all the time now, so I have someone that I think is going to help me out a little bit, and hopefully that'll help me get a little bit more on track. Okay. Mooseox, I think I do still have some things to send to you. DDrake88, how's it going? About my behind on them? I think that's what everybody wants. Oh, goodness. Maybe not. I could be wrong. Yeah, Fino, it would be really cool if you know, some of the people were able to stop in. Although, you know, I do have some local people who come into the stream now, too. Anybody that's here, like Matt McGrath. I saw him in the chat earlier. He's local. He's one of my customers and an excellent person. Shibby's behind on our packages. Oh my goodness. It does? Yikes. Okay, let's see. Do we want to talk about the Raiders? I'm really excited about the Raiders, guys. We finally, I think the Raiders are on the right track as far as coaching hires. First overall pick, Mendoza. We got a quarterback. Fix the offensive line. Look out, NFL. Here we come. Okay. Yeah, let's do some auctioning. The first 10 items, guys, are going to start at $1. The last 5 items today, guys, I am going to start off with a minimum opening bid. Some of the things, they don't necessarily need to go for what they're worth. Good deals are to be had, hopefully, but some things I can't start at $1 and take a chance of them going too awful low. So the last 5 will have a minimum opening bid. Is there a moderator in the chat who'd be willing to put the next item up into the chat? Hey Tina, how's it going? Are they being sponsored? No. No, Christopher Ty. And the 2026 Raiders do not suck. And also, is there a moderator in the chat who'd be willing to count things down for me? If you are willing, let me know. But I think we're going to get started with some auctioning. Like I said, I'll be here as long as need be today. We'll get everything that I have planned done. I can count for a bit. Thank you, Super Garbage Man. I think T. Jones is going to put the next item. Yeah, we'll do the best we can. It'll be fun. Weirdo. That seems awfully mild of a description. So, okay, here we go. Lot numero uno. Lot number 1. And lot number 1 is a seated Liberty dime. This one is from 1857. Starting bid's going to be $1 if anybody is interested. Will be $51.50. With the name changes, there's some people maybe you might have previously sent me an email about bidding, but I don't recognize their name right off. If you are new and are bidding, I just need you to send me an email, shibbyrob@gmail.com. Just let me know if you're a U.S. resident, if you have a PayPal, and then I'll have the email address. Okay. You know, you can send it after the bidding is done on this one if you want. There's a 2025 Topps Chrome 101 Dylan Lobb worth anything. 101s are always worth something, no matter who they are. Dylan Lobb is not the biggest name, but yeah, it's definitely worth something. Thank you, Moosox. Yeah, well, if you know, if you could just, when you get a chance, shoot me an email. It's the main thing is just so that I have people's email address and I can ship or send their invoices out. I do all my billing by invoice through PayPal invoice. You can pay those with a credit or debit card or with a PayPal account. Come on, camera. If you don't have a credit or debit card or PayPal account, there are other options available. I have Cash App and Venmo and a couple other things. And then as far as the U.S. address part, I do free shipping to all U.S. addresses. Thank you, Will. If you are outside of the country, you'll be responsible for your own shipping. To Jones is at $9. $9 is the current high bid. Good bidder on other streams. Awesome. Thanks, Moosox. And thank you, Will, for sending the email. And hope you find some good deals, my friend. Anyone see the new dimes? I have not seen any of the new dimes. So, Dylan Laub is a Raider. So, even though not one of the most expensive cards, it is something I'd be interested in. Also, one other thing too, Fino, is 2025 Topps Chrome is non-licensed. So they can't put like the team logo or anything on. So that'll hurt the value a little bit as well. But 101s are cool. I actually just got a 101 in a break yesterday. And I don't know how to feel about it. Because I hit a 101 gold vinyl optic Geno Smith. Oh, till this year, correct. Yeah, as of, I think in either March or April, Topps acquires the license for NFL and NFL Players Union. And so then Topps Chrome will be the big set every year that collectors will be all about. Yeah, I was happy to get a gold vinyl 101, which is super cool. I was a little bummed out it was Geno. Like, literally anybody else in the set that's a Raider, I would have been just thrilled about. But, Geno's not my favorite player. Sorry, Geno. Auga, auga. Phenotypical with the current high bid is $17. $17 is the current high bid. This is an 1857 seated Liberty dime. Pretty nice condition. Siren at 18. $18 is now the current high bid. Siren at 18. Boom, boom, boom. So I got into a football card break on Blez yesterday. Blez Football, BLEZ. They're one of the YouTube places that does sports card breaks. And I had Jack Beck and the Raiders others in a full case break. And I got the Geno Smith 101, which is cool. Plus I got like $300 in break credit because they have like a bounty on 101, so I got free credit. Sold Sold, sold, sold. That one is going to Siren for $18. The very next break, which I did not have the same people because it was a different kind of break, they pulled a 101 Jack Beck auto with an NFL Shield patch. That was awesome. I wish that case had been the one they used in the break that I had the Jack Beck and the other Raiders in. There you go. That is going to Siren for $18. Siren, thank you for your bids. I appreciate you, my friend. And that one is going to you. Woohoo! Alrighty, let's do lot number 2. Lot number 2 is going to be a Seated Liberty as well. This one, though, is going to be a half dime, and this is from 1853. I imagine this one will probably sell for $11, because everybody thinks they're a comedian around here. Oh. Uh-oh, drop fee. There we go, 1853. Seated Liberty, half dime. And the current high bid is, woohoo, $12! No more $11 half dimes. Siren at 13. Jones at 13.50. Fino at 14. Just for anybody that doesn't know, for bidding here on this channel, you can bid in 50-cent increments up to $15. After $15, it's whole dollar increments only. And those are the only rules. How much snow did y'all end up getting, Shibby? It's been a minute. Almost 2 feet at my house. A little bit over a foot at my shop. Yeah, a lot of snow. And that's the other thing that's been a big bummer is it has been between 0 degrees and 20 degrees for like 3 weeks. It's just been so cold. And many nights, especially with the wind chill, it was like below 0. So it has been a pretty cold winter, that's for sure. And lots of snow. Lots and lots and lots of snow. And I am over it. Today it's like 40 outside and I'm rejoicing. Oh no. My heater don't want to stay on. Keeps tripping the whatchamacallit. Oh, for Pete's sakes. Hear all that beeping? Why does it keep doing that? I turned the big heater off and I just have had this smaller one on. And it's been working fine, but now all of a sudden it doesn't want to. I don't know why. It's a lot quieter. We'll see. Maybe I'll have to turn the big one on. Fino at $22. $22 is the current high bid. Fino at 22. Siren at 23. If like the stream ends, it's because this little ceramic heater has knocked my power out. I'm just kidding. It shouldn't do that. It's on a surge protector, so on a good one. Fino at $24. Siren says, earlier, auga. Siren at 25. $25. Yeah, couple of melted surge protectors ain't no big deal, you know what I mean? I've seen worse things. I think I'm gonna have to turn the big one on though. I don't want to take any chances of it working too hard and causing an issue. Yeah. I don't want to be freezing in here. I'll get sick again. Alright. Fino Ski is out ski to Siren Ski. Siren at $25. Siren is the current high bidder at $25. Going 2 times, going twice. So, has anybody watched the show on HBO, Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Which is like one of the the Game of Thrones prequels. Last call and final warning. Last call. Ted Jones is on a hobo. What? Yes, I thought I was going to hate it. It's fun and great. Will be. I'm with you. Samesies. Sold. That one is going to Siren for $25. Congrats to Siren. Awesome. A couple of very nice little seeded coins. Congratulations, Siren, and thank you for your bids. I appreciate you. This is maybe a little bigger than it needs to be right now, right? Yep. There we go. That is going to Siren. So the Night of the Seven Kingdoms is set in the world of Game of Thrones. There's no dragons at the time. They're extinct in the world. There's no ice zombies or any of the like supernatural stuff in it. Just kind of like a show about the comings and goings in regular life, and it focuses on a guy that's a lower knight who's trying to find his way after the knight that he was a squire to passes away. But it's like it's well written. There's comedy. There's drama. They made it a half-hour show with not very many episodes, which was kind of a bummer. But they fit quite a bit of story into it. It's pretty good. It really is pretty good. And I am looking forward to tonight's episode, because tonight's episode should be a good one from the looks of it. Okay. So we're moving on to lot number 3. That I hate way too short. Yeah. It's yeah. I think it's only 6 episodes. And tonight's episode will be number 5. And that they're half-hour episodes. Although they're a little bit over a half hour, but you know, definitely could be a longer show. Maybe though the seasons will come out a little bit quicker since it's short, short seasons, short episodes. Maybe we'll see what happens. I'm hoping for that. Okay, here we go. Lot number 3, guys, and lot number 3 is a 3-cent nickel. This is an 1866 3-cent nickel. Starting bid on this one is going to be $1. And blurry. Come on, camera. Unblur yourself. There we go. Hey, Philip the Board, how's it going? How are you today, my friend? Nice to see you. Will at $5.50. Alright. Big heater is back on and running. Fino at $6. Adam Jam, how's it going? DLC, Dad Learning Coins, how are you today? Thanks for being in here. Appreciate you guys. Current high bid, $10. This is an 1866 3-cent nickel, aka the Thrickle. There is the reverse. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Alrighty. I am having a good day so far. I'm very glad to be live streaming, glad to be in here and chatting with you guys. Glad to be feeling a little bit better. Glad that some of my worries in life are less worrisome. Yeah, I can't complain. I can't complain one little bit. I get to watch a new episode of the good show tonight, United Seven Kingdoms. They're doing the Trial of the Seven. Should be super interesting, I think. Hey, Tiffany Twisted, how are you doing? Thank you for being in here. How are you today? Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. I was planning on taking like a mini vacation, like in a week or two. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good today. I'm doing pretty good. So yeah, I was planning on taking like a mini vacation. Me and a friend of mine were gonna go down to Atlantic City for a few days, but because of getting sick and some of the other things that have happened, one after another, we've kind of put it off for a couple more weeks. So we're thinking now, like maybe the middle of March, we're gonna go. Just kind of, maybe a long weekend. Take off Friday and Monday and go down to Atlantic City for the weekend. Could be fun. And we are sold. This one is going to Dad Learning Coins, DLC. This one's going to you at $20. Congratulations, DLC. Nice little thrickle. That one's going to you, my friend. And there you are. We'll move on to lot number 4. Boom, 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 boom. Lot number 4 is, it's a pair of W quarters. Okay, so we have 2 quarters. This one is a 2020 W Salt River Bay. And this one is a 2020 W not Salt River Bay, Tallgrass Prairie. You guys like how I marked that? Starting bid is $1. Yep. First 10 items are all starting at $1 today. Just the last 5 will have opening bid set for. So here you go. This is the Tallgrass Prairie, the V75 Privy Mark. It's a butterfly and some wheat. Here is W 2020 W. This one is the Salt River Bay. Salt River Bay. And the Virgin Islands. There you have it. Super Garbage Man says, you know, he thought about reflipping it and then was like, nah. 100%. I was like, I need to redo this flip. And I was like, no one's gonna care. Yeah. Current high bid, Dwayne Mansell at $21. $21 is the current high bid. Adam Jam at $25. 25. $25 is the current high bid. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do. Hey, how's it going, Gold Maple? Thanks for being in here. Also, Adam Jam, how are you today? Thanks for being in here. Appreciate you, my friend. Auga. $25 is current high bid. Going once. Uno. Times O's. Bing, bing. Bing, bong. So, I have like I've got some interesting cards lately. Sports cards. You guys want to see a cool one that I bought here in the shop the other day? It's pretty cool. To Jones says nope. This is a card that I bought. Somebody brought it into the shop, and I thought it was pretty dang cool, so I bought it. It's a Tet McMillan Downtown PSA 10. Pretty sweet card. It's worth about $1,000. Pretty cool. Sold. Oh no. Sold. This one is going to Adam Jam at $25. $25 was the high bid. This one going to Adam Jam. So now my PSA Tet McMillan Downtown can hang out with my PSA 10 Brock Bowers Downtown. There you go, Adam Jam. Those are going to you, my friend. Poor Brett. Oh. Yeah, you got the hammer knocked him right off. See, it moves him along. He's Jeez Louise, that's terrible. That's turtle abuse, I'm sure of it. Okay, moving on. We're gonna go to lot number 5. I collect ice hockey cards, not into football or basketball. Nice. That's very cool. Yeah, that's the way it is with me with football. Football is my thing, for sure. For sure. Okay, this is lot number 5, and this, guys, is a silver certificate. Whoa. This one is a star note. And this one is nice and crispy. Well aligned. One corner is a little hinky up there, which I think is going to knock it down a grade or whatever. But other than that, this is a pretty darn nice note. There's the reverse. Again, really nice centering. 3 of the 4 corners are nice and crisp, but the one corner up here is just a little soft. The other ones look pretty darn good, though. Robert Pintoff with the current high bid at $10. This is a 1957A silver certificate star note. It is very uncirculated, very nice note. Tiffany at $11. TCG cards recently. Getting ready for the licensed Chrome football. Yeah, Chrome football is exciting, except for what happened to Chrome basketball. Like the Chrome basketball hobby, Jumbo and Breaker's Delight are expensive. And Sapphire, holy crow. Topps Chrome Sapphire basketball, man, I can't believe how much it's selling for. Especially when, like, you know, baseball has the same sets, and they sell so much less. So we'll see. Prism is, I'm gonna miss Prism. Prism's my favorite cards. Although I do like some of the smaller sets, like Obsidian. $15 is the current high bid. Tiffany is at 15 and going twice. Going 2 times. Going twice. They are all too high now. Yes, sir. I agree. And I was kind of hoping that when Topps got the licenses, that basketball and football would kind of fall in line with baseball, price-wise. Nope. That didn't happen. Last call. Last call and final warning. What's unique about the star notes? The star notes are replacement notes. And so pretty much any of the older star notes, if it's a collectible bill and it's a star note, it's going to have more value as a star note. They're not super expensive, but they are worth more than the regular versions. We are sold. Sold. This one is going to Tiffany Twisted. Tiffany got that one for $15. Very nice note. Congratulations. And that one is going to you. There you go. That one is going to Tiffany. Beep, 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 beep. You guys hear my phone? What's going on? Why is it beeping so much? Store and Corning text chain. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Next up is going to be lot number 6. And lot number 6 is a graded coin. This one is Ben Franklin. This is a 1961 Franklin half dollar. It is a proof, graded proof 67. Starting bid $1. To Jones at Tree Fitty. Yeah, the Magic the Gathering, I never got into that one at all. I don't really know anything about them. But I have bought and sold some Pokemon cards. The market's pretty crazy for Pokemon cards, so like if I can look them up and find a recent comp on them, and if people are willing to sell it at like 80 or 85% of that, then I can usually sell it and make some money, so it's worth buying. But I never bought any expensive Pokemon cards. Too scary. Tiffany at $10. $10 is the current high bid. And yeah, the other ones I haven't learned anything about, and I don't know. I know there's some money in them, but I don't understand field goals or quarterback, except quarterback. Yeah, it's football's. It's definitely a game you got to watch to understand. But like you're obsessed with hockey, and I couldn't tell you the name of any position except for goalie. But to you, I'm sure it's second nature. Just like with football, I spend way too much time thinking about football in my life. The Bag Lady is at $20. $20 is the current high bid. The Bag Lady is at $20. Oh, snap! Super Garbage Man is doing my influencing for me. I like it. Metal Universe Batman. Yeah, the new stuff that's been coming out, like Disney and Marvel and some of those cards, holy crap, they can be worth a lot of money. Super garbage bin. I feel you, brother. Tiffany is at 26. 26 is the current high bid. Tiffany at 26. The bag lady's at 28. Woohoo! We got to melt. It's junk silver now. I feel like, Tina, if you're racing against the bag lady, you're just barely losing. There you go. Tina at 30. Tiffany at 31. The bag lady at 32. Yeah, it's a combination of things. Like, the market's tough for silver recently and coins, I get it. And then also, like, there's less people here than usual. And a lot of that's because I haven't been streaming, consistently. So, the last stream I had, some things went quite a bit cheaper than I thought they should have, but that's part of the thing. When there's not people here to bid, stuff will go cheaper. Well, that's okay. I got a Yager rookie in hockey, about the only left. Nice. I think the gray sheet on this one is around 50. So, still at a great price now. The bag lady at 35. 35 is the current high bid. Going once. Uno times, oh. Well, that's like your opinion, man. Native at 36. Hey, Native, how's it going? I mean, Sammy Hagar at 36. The bag lady at 37. $37 is the current high bid. Tina at 38. Tina, I have a story to tell you. There was a gentleman that I knew, and he really wanted pennies. And I came into my shop Friday morning, and I dug through all this stuff, and finally found and got sorted out all the pennies he might desire. And then he never showed up. But the pennies are still there. Going 2 times, going twice. 38 is the current high bid. Tina at 38. Going 2 times. Going twice. We'll point out, guys, free shipping to U.S. addresses. It's pretty good. Means you can bid a little bit higher. Oh, snipey. Pew, pew, pew. The bag lady in at 39. Bink-a-ding, dong. $39 is the current high bid. The bag lady at 39. Permission has been granted to bid higher. Heck yeah. World silver bullion coins, cool. Ancient Roman, Imperial. Yeah, I haven't come across any Roman silver or gold recently. British India silver rupees. I do have some rupees around somewhere. who created this coin? The U.S. Mint? $40 is the current high bid. The bag lady is Outski. Who graded it? I don't know. I bought it from Pat. Last call. Last call and final warning. $40 is the current high bid. Still a bargain, guys. Do 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 do. Do do do. Bum bum bum. Sold. 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 That one is going to Tina for $40. $40. That one is going to you. Congrats, Tina. That was lot number 6. There you go. Alrighty, next up will be lot number 7. Alrighty, and here we go. This is lot number 7. Lot number 7 is a Civil War token. It is New York City store card, copper Civil War store card, Steinfeld French cognac. That's I didn't write that out. That was written out by somebody else. Here is the token. This one is larger size than most Civil War tokens. I thought it was a pretty darn cool one, but it is a Civil War store card, and it's 630 BU 3A. So NY 630 BU 3A. Alrighty, so here we go. Let's get this down here. The bag lady with the current high bid of $5. No, everybody likes Brett, so I don't think he's in any risk. Okay, so there we go. Principal Depot. It's 18633 of the French Cognac Bitters, 70 Nassau Street, New York. And Robert Pintoff is at 11. There's some scratches there. This is on the case, guys, not on the coin. Sole agent for the U.S. And we got a S. Steinfeld. I'm gonna, I think, pull it out of the case so you guys can take a peek at it. The case ain't in very good condition. There you go. Pretty nice Civil War token. I don't think it wants to come out of the other side without breaking it though. But that was the bad side anyhow, so we got a good look at it. Of the case, I mean. So there you go. French cognac. Excuse me. $21 is the current high bid, guys. It is a very nice one. Okay, let's see. It's 25. Alrighty. $21, huh? Alrighty. 21's the current high bid, going once. 22. Moose Socks with the current high bid, 22. T. Jones at 23. Robert Pintoff at 24. $24. Moose Socks at 25. Again, case not in very good condition, but the coin is quite nice. Moose Socks at 25. Yeah, it's one of the things that's cool is like it stands out because it's not the same size as most of the I'm going to tell you guys a little secret that you might not know. First, I'm going to go back to that thought. The cool thing is it's a different size than most of the other Civil War store cards, so it's kind of a cool one that sticks out, I think. Robert Pintoff is at $30 is its current high bid. Now, Influence. There's a story I got to tell you guys. It's a pretty short story, and here's the whole story. I am a terrible salesman. If I was a used car salesman, I'd go broke. I wouldn't be able to buy food. T. Jones is at 33. Like, the main part of my business as far as selling goes is selling gold to the refinery, and it's already sold, so I don't even have to do nothing. T. Jones says, good thing you're a used car coin salesman. That's what I'm telling you, T. Jones. Oh boy, it's you know, I'm not a good salesman. I'd like to be a good salesman. I have friends that are so charming, and they will talk you right into buying anything. But nope, not me. Very little charm. No salesmanship. Ay, ay, ay. Friday I was grumpy, and one of my friends had called on the phone while I was at the shop, and she was driving me crazy, asking for help with the camera system at the shop up in Corning. And after I hung up, I said a swear word or two, and there was an older couple in my shop that turned around and left, and I hadn't waited on them yet, and I felt real bad. I feel like I'm a bad shop owner, but if that older couple happens to be watching, sorry. I'm usually pretty good at watching my language, though, in a professional setting, but I was having a day. You're a salesman of the year? I don't know about that. Last call. Shibby still hasn't won salesman of the year in his own one-person shop. Fingers crossed for this year. No, I got no chance. I've got no chance, Mo Socks. Yeah, if they ever do come back, I definitely would apologize and give them some kind of special. Sold. Sold. Sometimes I feel bad about things when certain things like that happen. Sometimes people are mean. So it's hard to feel bad. I had a couple weeks ago, I came into the shop and I was getting it open and I got a phone call that someone I know had someone I used to know, I guess I would say, had passed away, and it was kind of I was kind of not. It was a little hard to deal with, because it hit me in a way that I wouldn't have expected it to hit me all of a sudden. And I was in the process of getting the shop opened, and the sign on the door still said closed, and I hadn't taken the other sign out in front of my shop, and the door was locked, and I was trying to gather myself, and somebody came through the door, or tried to come through the door. They came and pushed on the door and were trying to come in, and it was 2 minutes before I opened, and I was like, I'm not open yet. And they were like, when do you open? And I was like, just give me 5 or 10 minutes. And I really needed a few minutes to gather myself. And they left and never came back. And those people, I am not sorry. That was mean. They could have waited a couple minutes. So, stories from my goofy little shop. I'm probably a terrible shop owner, but what can you do? The best you can. Alrighty, guys, here we go. This is lot number 8. And lot number 8 is a bigger silver coin. Thanks, guys. This one is from South Africa. This one is 50% silver, and it is a 1952 5 shillings. But besides all of those things, it's beautiful, I think. One side, just super clean. And then this side, some toning, a little bit of color. Really nice coin. Standing, yeah. So I always want to be fair with people, but I also I subscribe to the idea that the customer is always right, and I try to treat them as such. And the customer is always right until they're wrong. It does happen. Super nice coin here, guys. 1952. South Africa 5 shillings. Currently about, I'm gonna guess, a third of the melt. $13 is the current high bid. I haven't looked at the melt on these in quite a while. $35.20 is the melt on it. And it is a very nice coin. Having said that, you reserve the right to not do business with a jerk. You're right. And there's you know, I had another customer about a year ago who was extremely rude and was yelling at me on the way out of the shop that he was never coming in again. And I said, thank you. $20 is the current high bid to Jones at $20. $20. $20, $20, $20. Ooga. Yeah, you know, like I said, not the greatest salesman, and owning a shop is a little bit out of my comfort zone. But I tell you what I really, really do enjoy is I have customers that will just come in and chat about coins, chat about gold and silver, what's going on in the markets and stuff like that. I do definitely enjoy that. I also enjoy when somebody brings in something that I haven't seen before and I get to buy something really cool. That's fun. So all in all, I like my job. La, 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 la. $23 is the current high bid, guys. You did hear me say that the melt on this is 35, right? Is there a red book for foreign coins? There's not a red book, but there is a standard catalog of world coins. They're pretty big books, but you can find most of the info on the NGC website. Man, sometimes I just don't know what is going to go on because this coin is stinking gorgeous, and if it just went for the melt value, that would be a travesty to me, and that's gonna go way less. That's crazy. We'll see. Matt at 25 to Jones at 26. 26 is the current high bid. To Joe Matt at 28. To Jones at 29. What's the melt? 35.20 as of today, according to the NGC website, which is almost always pretty spot on. And that is with the price of silver currently at $77 an ounce. Native is at 35. To Jones at 36. Do you have any buy it nows? Yes, I will have some buy it nows today. To Jones at 36. $36 is the current high bid. Did I just do some good salesmaning? To Jones with the current high bid, $36. 36 is the current high bid. Aaron at 37. Hey Aaron, how's it going? To Jones at 38. Boom, 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 boom. Aaron at 39 to Jones at 40. $40 is the current high bid to Jones at 40. Aaron at 41 to Jones says meow. Meow. $41 is the current high bid. Aaron at 41. Do 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 do. Yeah, I sometimes things will be like, you know, I'll understand if they go under melt. But on a really nice coin like this, it's a shame for it to not be able to get melt, so I'm happy. Going 2 times, going twice. Aaron with the current high bid, $41. $41 is the current high bid. Going 2 times, going twice. Boom, 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 boom. Bing, 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 boom. Let's go. Sing melt because I could never melt. Yeah, me neither. Oh, excuse me. I got the hiccups. Last call and final warning. And sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations to Aaron. You got that one at 41. So, the 1952 South Africa 5 shillings, I bought a full roll of them maybe 2 years ago, and I've sold them over the last couple years, but I had 2 that I had put away because I thought they were really awesome. And as I was going through some of the personal stuff that I put away, I found that I had 2 of these, and I decided I really only needed 1. So this was the second nicest one that I had, and I thought it was awesome, so I put it in. But now it is the proud property of Aaron, so congratulations, Aaron. Somewhat desperate. Super happy to have. Awesome. Very cool. Very nice coin. Very nice. Alrighty, there we go. That is going to Aaron. If you looked on the lot list in the description of this video, you'd see we're going to take a short break. But before we do that, guys, we are going to do something different first, and that is going to be I don't usually do this before a break, but I decided I'm going to. Okay. This will involve the comment video. If you don't know, there's a comment video I put out last night. Go and comment on it. And today it is going to be, we're going to do this. And We're gonna do the thing in 2 minutes. Okay, so let's see. Over here, into here. Doo-dah. There's that. Close that. Put that in there just in case anybody didn't know. That's the link. Leave a comment. Get back here. Doing the giveaway in about 1.5 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. So whoever gets it, it's gonna get both of these things. And yeah, let's bring this up onto the screen. There we go. And we're gonna put the URL in there. About 10 seconds. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty, here we go. Let's see what we got going on. No, not replies. There are 35 unique. We got about 30 people in here. Yeah, you don't get to keep the turtle, guys. Just the coin and the little gold nugget. Alright, are you guys ready? Good luck, everybody. If you see your name come up, let me know. Winner is Siren! Siren, are you in here? She was definitely here earlier, not too long ago. Siren, are you in here? I hope she's not, like, on her way home. Super Garbage Man said never heard of him. Oh my goodness. Siren, are you in here? Siren, Siren, Siren. Siren is here! Woohoo! Siren, you scared me. I thought you weren't going to be here. And I have to, you know how I am. Rules are rules. But Siren is here. Congratulations, Siren. You got the free to the chat giveaway for today. And it is a silver quarter, Proof 969 Ultra Cameo, silver quarter, and then a little gold nugget. There's a little gold nugget for you. Those are going to Siren. Congrats, congrats. And just maybe there might be, another free one later. Who knows? We'll see what happens. I can tell you. There we go. These are going to Siren. There's that. La, 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 la. Siren, you are very welcome. Thank you, and thank you for being here. And I will show you guys, this is the high bidder buy it now winner. It's a silver coin, Canadian silver coin, and this is like $50 worth of silver, I think. And then we're going to do some channel member giveaways. And one of those channel member giveaways just may happen to have a little gold in it as well. So we got those coming up. Okay, I am going to take a real quick break. When I get back, we've got 7 more items to do. We'll do another giveaway or 2. And yeah, later on after that, I will take some time to answer questions and have a coin chat. There will be some buy it nows, and then we'll have a high bidder slash buy it now winner giveaway at the end of the stream. So thank you guys in advance for your patience. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Bing a bing 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 a ding ding do 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 do. I'm back. Oh no. This poor kazoo is getting old. Still works though. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate you. Shanghai market is closed this week. Expect a dip in metals prices. Maybe. I could see that maybe happening. Dancing dogs? Sure, why not? You like them.
I tried to he begged me to stay. Babe, I'm not staying, I just wanna play. In the party, just wanna romp. Big boobs in the bus, they drunk. I tried to he begged me to stay. Babe, I'm not staying, I just wanna play. In the party, just wanna romp. Big boobs in the bus, they drunk.
There's something I haven't told you guys in a while, but I think it's something important that everybody needs to know.
Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
An embarrassment of riches, as they say.
Heck yeah, this place is magnificent. So, we shall see what happens with silver. It could be an interesting week. I am back. And we've got some more stuff to do. More items to auction. Does anybody have any questions before we get going? If so, please let me know. Do 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 do. I thought Shibby was about to say something profound. I did. Well, I had someone else say it for me. Oh, here's something that's kind of profound. I miss cartoons by Clever, and I saw that Super Garbage Man had put a link up, and I'm gonna have to go watch them all because they are awesome. This will be the second to last item of the day. La, 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 la. And socks. It has to take a look. There you go. Something cool about this one. Can you guys see it? It definitely is gold, which is cool. But something that I think is pretty cool is this one has a clash die, and you can kind of see the face upside down. So pretty cool, I think. Nice coin. 1854. This is a type 2 gold dollar. Alrighty. So that will be lot number 14. But we got some other ones to get to before we get to that one. Anybody have any other questions before we get going? If not, we'll get going with the second half of the auction items. And we are going to hold off on doing the channel member giveaways till after the second break. Because I just realized I haven't updated the channel member list, so I'm going to do that during the second break so that we'll be all ready to go. Alrighty guys, let's go ahead and get started. Next up will be lot number 9. And lot number 9 is a mercury dime. This is a 1921. It's not the highest grade. In fact, it's kind of a low grade. But this is a tougher one to get. the 1921. And we'll start the bidding on this one at $1. Because why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? If anybody would like to join as a channel member, we will be doing the membership giveaways after the second break. Moosocks at 21. 21 is the year. 21 is the bid. 1921. There's the reverse. Little bit of bleeding in the rim on the reverse. Not quite as nice as the front, but still, all in all, a pretty darn nice coin. Nice rim on the front. 1921 Mercury dime, current high bid $21. $21. Moosocks with the current high bid at 21. DLC Dead Learning Coins at 22. 22. Moosocks is at 23. $23 now is the current high bid. Moosocks at 23. DLC at 25. Moosocks at 27. $27 is the current high bid. I don't know why the big heater went off. It's still a little chilly in here. Not too bad though. It's not too bad. And the small one's still running. DLC at 30 bucks. 30 bucks now is the current high bid. DLC at 30, Moosocks at 31. DLC is Outski at 31 ski. Bing bong. Bing 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 bong. I feel like there is something else that I wanted to talk about today that I am forgetting to talk about. But I don't remember what it is. So I guess it couldn't have been that important, right? Tina is at 40. $40 is current high bid. Am I in live chat? I am. Am I behind? Am I missing anything? Tina with the current high bid, $40. The world will never know. True, true. Well, maybe. Maybe I'll remember, and then the world will know, because I'll say it. Flip it, please. You got it. $40 is the current high bid. Not missing anything yet. It's a miracle, right? Can you guys believe how good a job I'm doing of keeping up with things today? I can't. I can't hardly believe it. I haven't streamed in quite a while, and I'm not goofing everything up. That's pretty awesome, I think. I'm gonna give myself a little pat on the back. Pretty nice, Shibby. Oh, jeez Louise. YouTube will be sending you another plaque. I don't think I'm ever getting any YouTube plaques. I don't think so. Someday maybe like something goofy will happen and I'll go viral, and then I'll maybe get a whole crap load of subscribers and then get a plaque, but it'll probably be for not a good reason. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Last call. Last call and final warning and sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations to Tina. Tina, you got this one at $40 for the 1921. One of the toughies to get for the Mercury Dimes. It's not a 16D, but it's not one of the easy ones either, so congrats. That one is going to you, Tina. Next up, ooh, this is, you guys might like this one. This is a pretty nice coin coming up here, guys. This is lot number 10. And lot number 10 is an 1861 Indian cent. And this one is a beauty. 1861. And I will get this under the scope. I am going to start this one at $1. And this will be the last of them that start at a $1 bid. After this one, guys, we will have a minimum opening bid, but check this out. We've got full Liberty. We've got detail in the hair. We've got diamonds on an 1861 copper nickel. This is a coin that, if I had to guess, is not going to get anywhere near what it's worth. But it is a beautiful coin, and I could not help but say so. Do 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 do. Okay. And I have to check something real quick, guys, so give me 1 second. Chickadee, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Because rhymes like these are bad for your health. Aaron is at 41. 41 is the current high bid. I don't agree with the influencing, accusations. If I was going to influence something, I'd say we're maybe half of what it's worth now. Maybe a little more. I don't know. Aaron is at $50. $50 is the current high bid. Aaron at 50. Do 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 do. What do you mean, Super Garbage Man? What do you mean? Oh boy, it is. Am I wrong, guys? Is it not a pretty coin? I think it's a pretty coin. I don't even. It might not even beat a half. It might be at maybe it's like a little less than a half of what it's worth. I don't know. What do I know anyhow? I mean, it's beautiful, right? La 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 la. Tiffany, last message. Did you find this while searching all your pennies for that guy? No, I did not. I did buy. I bought a collection of Indian cents a while ago, and I've sold some of them, but I still have a lot that are just really super nice coins. I think the person that I bought them from had a book that they had been building over years and were just putting the nicest example as they could find in them. And so there's a lot of like super nice coins, and this is one of the nicer ones. Moosox is at $60. $60 is the current high bid. Moosox at 60. And I had to look something up that I forgot about, so I need to do it so that I am prepared. Moosox at $60. $60 is the current high bid. Moosox at 60. I'm trying not to influence too much, guys. I'm trying not to influence too much. But I will say that this is still a fantastic deal at this price. Fantastic. Going once. $61 the current high bid. Aaron at 61. Is this correct? I don't see... Oh. Gotcha. These guys are being tricky with their bidding. Oh, the good washers are the large cents. Right. $61 is the current high bid, going once. Uno times those, going once. Moosox is at 62. I honestly considered having this coin graded. There's no discrimination in size when it comes to washers for me. You seen those Russian 5 kopecks? or a cartwheel penny? Or the cartwheel 2 pence? That's a hockey puck of copper. Aaron at 63. Moosox at 64. Influence number 3. Oh, getting called out here. $64 is the current high bid. That's a pretty good influence though, right? Am I getting to be a good salesman? The answer is no, I'm not. I'm still a terrible salesman. But we are now at 65. $65 is the current high bid in speed limit on the highway. Yes, you have graduated. Nice. My opinion is 100% minimum XF. Definitely not a VF. Better than that. If I was a grader with the knowledge that I have right now, I'd be in the AU, and I think probably in the middle AUs, 53 or 55. But I'm not a grader, so I want to make sure that I put that out there, and I'm better at some coins than others. I feel pretty confident if I grade a Morgan or a Lincoln cent. Indians, I'm pretty confident, but not quite as confident. And then there's some things like peace dollars that I'm not good at grading at all. But it's you know, the line of the hair near the ear there could be a touch stronger if it was going to be a 58. So I don't think it's that. I think on the low end it's a 45 XF, and on the high end it's a 55. That's just my opinion, though. Aaron with the current high bid at 70. Grading math papers. I'm pretty good at math. I could be a math teacher, I think. But not like calculus or something. I'd just be like a high school math teacher. Or statistics. What a terrible class that was. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. Aaron with the current high bid, $70. $70 is the current high bid. Aaron at 70. She's a pretty Indian. 1861. Going 2 times. Going twice. $70 is the current high bid. Aaron is at 70, going twice. Have you seen those Russian 5 kopecks? Yeah, I had 1 or 2 of them at one point or another. Mosox at 72. 72 now is the current high bid. Mosox at 72. Aaron at 75. La la la. La da la. Bing a bing bong. $75 is the current high bid. Aaron is at 75, going once. Uno times those. Going twice. $75 is the current high bid. Going 2 times. Going twice. Free shipping. Heck yeah. That's true. $77 is the current high bid. Just before the last call come in. Pew pew pew. It's a little snipey. Not a super snipe, but a little snipey. I think Aaron is outski, perhaps. 77 is the current high bid. Mosox is at 77 and going once. Mosox says, I just can't let you take an ugly coin like that. What a nice guy. Mosox cares about his friends, keeps the ugly coins away. $77 is the current high bid. Mosox is at 77. Going twice. Going 2 times. Going twice. Last call. Pew pew pew. 78. Aaron is at 78. $78 is the current high bid. Aaron at 78. Do 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 do. I just can't quit you, 1861. $78 is the current high bid. Going once. Uno times those. No more shenanigans. What? Just on this coin, right? Let's not stop shenanigans altogether. That would... Man, that would just ruin my stream. $78 is the current high bid. Aaron is at 78, going twice. Going 2 times. Going twice. Yeah, let's not be hasty with this no more shenanigans nonsense. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Sold! Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations, Aaron, on an absolutely beautiful coin. And I am going to have to eat crow because I said this coin wouldn't sell for anywhere near what it's worth. And I think it's near what it's worth. I think that this is still a good deal on this coin, I really do. But it got closer than I thought it would. And so I will have to admit I was wrong. I was wrong on this one. But congratulations. Absolutely beautiful coin. Aaron, that one's going to you at 78. Okay, dokie. Next up is going to be lot number 11. Okay, and lot number 11, because of the influencing, maybe, but I didn't think it'd go that close to what it's worth even with influencing, to tell you the truth. So this is a 1899 Barber Dime. Starting bid on this one, guys, is going to be $50. If anyone's interested, it'll be $50 to start, and I will get it under the screen and show you. The 1899 Barber Dime. And it's got a, nice full Liberty up there. Lots of detail left. Nice looking coin. There's the reverse. And yeah, so this one I definitely am not willing to sell it any less than $50. So if anyone's interested, that's where the bidding will start. And I will definitely say I think it's worth more than that. So let's see, am I on the right coin? Yeah, 1899 gray sheet. This is the gray sheet on this one, guys. 1899.0, and even if you said this one is only an F12, the wholesale gray sheet on an F12 is $60. Personally, I think it's nicer than that. So, like I said, can't sell this one for any less. If no one's willing to bid at least 50, then I am keeping it. And the final few ones they're all gonna have a opening bid. I can take a loss, but I can't take huge losses and still be able to give out giveaways and stuff like that. So. Nobody interested in the barber dime, huh? Alrighty. We'll count her down, and if no one's interested, we'll move along. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Looks like no sale is going to happen on this one, but that's okay. We've got a few more to go. And we are going to close this one with no sale. I think it's a lot better than an F12. I do as well. But the grade I have this coin, I have it as like right around a $100 coin. So, like I said, I can't sell stuff for less than half of what it's worth, and so that's why some things are just going to have minimums from now on. Next up will be lot number 12. Alrighty, here we go. Lot number 12. And lot number 12 is a $20 national currency note. This one is from Philadelphia. It does have a couple fold lines you can see. There's 3 of them that right in the middle, and then halfway between the middle and the edge on both sides. There are fold lines, but it is still in pretty nice condition. And this one I am willing to start at I can start it at $30, so I can still start it pretty low. $30 to open on that one if anybody's interested. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Muscle Shell. Hope everything's okay. Moosak's at 31. $31, the current high bid. The Bag Lady at 32. Can I show you guys the back? You can see the fold lines a little bit better in the back. But, all in all, still pretty nice condition. centered well. A little bit off center on the front. Nice note. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Boom, boom, boom. Moose socks at 33. $33 is the current high bid. Moose socks at 33. $33 is the current high bid. Moose socks is at 33. I've seen ugly everyone's hell for more. Me too. Super Garbage Man is at 35. Super Garbage Man at 35. I will take over the bidding on this one. $35 is the current high bid. Super Garbage Man at 35. I've actually sold a few of these that were nowhere near as nice as this one for more than this one's going for right now here in my shop. But we had a starting price. It was met. This'll sell, and I won't complain about it anymore. Moose socks at 36. $36 is the current high bid. Moose socks at 36. Super Garbage Man is at 40. $40 is the current high bid. Super Garbage Man at 40. $40. $40. Special friends. $40 is the current high bid. Super Garbage Man is at 40. $40 is the current high bid. We're gonna say going once. Moosehawks is out ski. To special friends skis, Moosehawks, thank you for your bids. Appreciate you, my friend. $40 is the current high bid. $40 is the current high bid. Going once. Doobie doobie doo. And going twice. Going 2 times. Going twice. $40 is the bid. This is the $20 national currency note from Philadelphia. $40 is the current high bid. Going 2 times. Going twice. More shenanigans. Alrighty guys, if there's no other bidders, we're gonna say last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. In West Philadelphia, born and sold. Uh-oh. Did I break them? Nope. Sold. Congratulations, Super Garbage Man. This one's going to you for $40. To Super Garbage Man. That one is going to you, my friend. Very nice note. Very nice. Alrighty. And that takes us to lot number 13. Lot number 13. Any pinholes? I don't think so. I will check. Nope, no pinholes. Nope. No pinholes at all. Okay, guys, this one is also not going to have a starting bid of $1. This one's going to start higher. This is lot number 13, and lot number 13 is from a mystical land to the north of us, known as Canada. And in Canada, they have a lot of things up there, mooses and gooses and beavers and Popstar Tiffany and Tim Hortons and all these things. They also have money, and this is one of their money. This is a 1858 Canadian 1 cent. And if you are interested in this coin, guys, the starting bid on this one is going to be $65. Again, this is a, in my opinion, bargain low price on this coin. And we'll get her under there to show you condition wise. So this is 1858 1 cent. This is also a variety, and the variety on this one, guys, is full stems and full vine. So a lot of these were made, and there were breaks, especially in the vine right in this area. And there were also breaks in the stems of the leaves. This one, though, is the full stems and full vine from 1858, which was only in the first couple of dies that were produced that year did they have the full stem and the full vine. So it's a pretty rare variety compared to the other varieties of this coin that have broken stems and broken leaves in different places. Let's see. I will show you guys really quickly. There's one coin that's 1858 that's worth a huge amount of money. If it was, so this one is token setting, not coin setting or whatever. But if when you flip this over sideways, it was upside down her head, this coin would be worth just a ton of money. That's a very expensive one. But here is, let's see. This is coins in Canada. The price guide on this one. This is the full vine, full stems, and you guys can see the prices on here. This is, in my opinion, an F12. So as you can see, this is a bargain basement price right now. $65 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at $65. And we are going once. We did set a minimum, so this coin will sell. But yeah, it's at a heck of a deal right now if you are into Canadian coins. $66. Moosox is at 66. This is one that, like, to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't expect a Canadian cent to go at full value, unless it was like graded. If it was graded, then I would expect it maybe to get somewhere in that ballpark. But Not being graded, I wouldn't expect it to get there. Maybe cleaned this coin. I don't really know for sure, but like maybe an old cleaning. I do think it's worth at least half of that though, so I still think it's a fantastic price. And I'm not really trying to influence, because if it goes, it goes, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. But I did want to give you guys some information on it, because not a lot of people know what Canadian cents are selling for. So $66 is the current high bid. Moose Ox is at 66, and we're going once. You'll never take me alive, Moose Ox. See those shenanigans? Trying to time me out? Andy's got the high bid. Oh, because he doesn't want me to influence. Hey guys, this coin is worth way more than 66, I'm telling you. You guys aren't going to let Moose Ox get this thing for 66, are you? Jeez, he already got a good deal. Oh, they are going to let him get it. $66 is the current high bid. Moose Ox at 66. Bum bum bum. Shenanigans. Says right on the thumbnail, buddy. Sold, sold, sold. For the shenanigan worthy price of $66. Yeah. This is another one of those coins, my opinion, $100 coin. So congratulations, Moose Ox. I think it's a great deal. Alrighty. Moving on. You guys aren't going to like the price of this one. I was surprised too. Next up, guys, is going to be lot number 14. Do 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 do. Alrighty, here we go. This is lot number 14. And lot number 14 is gold. Gold, gold, gold. And what am I going to start this one at? Let me peek at something real quick, guys. I think I'm just going to price it at a certain price. But I just want to make sure something. It's in a... yeah. Okay. Okay, guys. So this is an 1854. This is a Type 2 gold dollar. U.S. gold dollar from 1854. The starting on the bidding on this one, guys, I can start it at $350. $350 is where I can start it, and I'm afraid I cannot do any less. So, if anyone is interested, $350 is where it would start. Again, still think that's a great price for this coin. Robert Pintoff at $350, Cyclone $355, Moose Ox $360. Bum, 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 bum. That's the reverse. Anybody that didn't see this coin before, pretty cool die clash on this one, guys. You can see, let's see, right over in this area here, her lips are like going through the D, or below the D, but the outline of the face going through the D there. Clash die. I'm not sure it's clashed with the obverse of this die. But maybe. It's hard to tell for sure. Moosox has current high bid $400. $400 is current high bid. She has a double nose on the obverse. I think that's just a mark on the, whatchamacallit, and shadow. Mark on the flip and shadow that's giving it that appearance. Moosox with the current high bid, $400. $400 is the current high bid. Moosox at $400. Because why not? Oh, I forgot one other thing too. $400 is the current high bid. Moosox is at $400. Going once. Turning around. Turn the beat around. Boom, 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 boom. Cyclone at $405. $405 is current high bid. Cyclone at $405. Rubber Pintoff at $410. $410 is the current high bid now. Rubber Pintoff at $410. The nose is at eye level. Yeah, I think that's just there's some marks on the mylar of this. I don't think that's doubling of the nose. I think it's, well, man, I don't know. Let me look at it with a loop. 1 second. Yeah. So there's not doubling on the nose. There's, when you look at it with a loop, I can see it much more clearly in person. The lighting on this scope is just goofy. But you'll see there's a line right at the end of my finger there that goes above and into the nose. That's just a dark like line, like it's a mark that's on the coin. And then in front of the nose, right at the edge of my finger there's a little dent into the coin. There's a little mark that's like a little dent into the coin. But yeah, the line is just like a dark spot, and there's a little dent there, and I think that's what makes it look like that. But and then the rest of the like lines are from the mylar of the flip. Scratchy, but still a cool coin, super cool coin. DDO of the States. Oh, there's a recognized double die. Yeah, I don't see any doubling with those. With any lettering. Yeah. Super duper. There used to be stores around here called Super Duper. The grocery stores. Sold! Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations. This one is going to... Oh no. Sorry about that, Cyclone. The sold sign did come up before that, so it is sold. He counted down. I can see the going once, going twice, last call. That one is going to, unfortunately, like, rules are rules. It is sold. That is 415, and that's going to Moose Socks. Oh, you're just listening. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's you know, Super Garbage Man is counting things down, and I have it kind of goes by what he does. Sorry about that. That's I do try to mention, you know, the count, but I don't always. So you're definitely always better off looking at the chat. And that's why it's up here as well as, you know, in other places for the chat. So that one is going to Moosox. Congratulations, Moosox. That one's going to you. 415. Pretty happy that I did not lose money on a gold coin. Alrighty, and that one went. What did that go for? 66. Also move sacks. Okay, last item of the auction, guys. If you listen to Shibby only, you'll end up getting a Brock Bowers card instead of a coin. Heck yeah! Alrighty. So here we go, guys. This is lot number 15. And lot number 15 is a $10 North Africa. It is a 1934A. And it's got, there we go. This is the 1934A North Africa $10 silver certificate, and it's gotta be, yeah, it's gotta be there. We're gonna start this one at $75. $75 opening bid if anyone's interested in this one. That's where we're willing to start. Once again, 1934A, North Africa, $10 silver certificate. Nope. No pinholes. I'm trying to hold it sideways so you can kind of see through, and I held it up to the light real close and or to the fluorescent, and no pinholes on this one. Hey Pete Clark, how's it going? Well, there you go. You get the, I got these like currency top loaders and they have like a film on them, and so it looks like that. But then if you take the film off, then you can see what it really looks like. Pretty crazy. There you go. There's the reverse. Alrighty, we got Super Garbage Man at $75. $75 is the current high bid. Super Garbage Man at $75. And there you have it. We'll give you guys a few more seconds, see if anyone else is interested before we call it down. But if no one else is interested, it will sell. $75 is the current high bid. Super Garbage Man is at $75. $75 is the current high bid. We're going to say going once. Going once. Uno times those. 10-ounce melt value of silver. When I looked earlier, I think it said silver was $77.20, which would make a 10-ounce $7.72, right? $75 is the current high bid, guys. This is a 1934A North Africa $10 note. $75 was the opening bid. $75 is the current bid. Going twice. Taryn said, if you need any pinholes, just send it to me. I can help with that. Oh my goodness. Alrighty guys, if there's no other bidders, we're going to say last call. This is a yellow seal. It is a North Africa emergency issue note. It is the $10 variety. It is a 1934A, and it is last call and final warning. Last call. Oh, shoot. I missed it. I missed a bid. Sorry about that. Robert Pintoff at 76. $76 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 76. That was before the last call. Must have been like, what are you doing, man? I bid. Sorry about that, Robert. I missed that one. I shouldn't have, but I did. Robert Pintoff is at 76. $76 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 76, we're going to say. Going once. Uno times those. Going once. And you were on a roll. I know, right? I almost got through this stream by not goofing stuff up. It wouldn't be a Shibby show without a couple goof ups though, right? $76 the current high bid. Going 2 times, going twice. Get on. Last call. $76 is the current high bid. $76 is the current high bid. Last call and 77. Super Garbage Man at 77. $77 is the current high bid. Super Garbage Man at 77. Bing bong. Bing, 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 bing. Snipey, snipey, snipey. Robert Pintoff at 78. $78 is the current high bid. Pew, pew, pew. Bing. Ding, 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 dong. $78 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 78, going once. $78 is the current high bid. Going once, going two times. Going two times, going twice. This turtle's right about to fall off this thing again, ain't he? $78 is the current high bid. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations to Robert Pintoff. Robert, you got that one at $78. Very nice note. Congratulations. And that is going to do it for our auction items this week. Alrighty. Congrats, 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 congrats. You write that down. 78 to Robert. Okay. Alrighty guys, that is going to do it for our auction items. We are going to do some buy it nows. We're going to do some booby price spins. We're going to do some channel member giveaways. And we're going to do one more free to the chat giveaway. And we're going to do that when I get back. I'm going to grab the buy it nows out of the safe. I'm going to get the channel member list done. And then I will be back. When I get back, we'll get some giveaways done. We'll do some booby prize spins. We'll have some fun. And if there are any questions, I'll answer anything I can answer. So it'll probably be about 5 minutes because I need to get the list ready. So I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Alrighty, guys, I am back. Sorry about the wait there. I ran into an issue with my channel memberships. Actually, a couple of issues. I'll be able to fix them before the next stream, but for this stream we're gonna have to do things a little bit differently. For one, somebody is a channel member but has deleted their channel, and I don't have any way to find out who that is right away. So unfortunately they're not going to be on the list, even though they still technically have a channel membership. The other problem is just something technically with my computer that I can fix, no problem. So today for the channel membership giveaways, we're going to have to do wheel spins. I did get all of the members on there, and I think because there's 2 giveaways, we're just going to do 1 spot per person. And then I am going to do a separate giveaway for the Shibby's level members on my next live stream. So that's the way we're going to do it today. Hope everybody is okay with that. It's as fair as I can think of a way to do it. Before I get started with that, anybody have any questions? I also have some buy it nows picked out, including a buy it now for a spot in the booby prize. We'll do some booby prize spins, and then we'll do a high bidder and buy it now winner giveaway. Hey Brian, did you miss everything? No, you didn't miss everything. Missed the auction though. The auction part is done. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is a channel member giveaways. There's going to be 2 of them today, guys. We're going to do 2 giveaways for our channel members. So this will be channel member giveaway number 1. And for channel member giveaway number 1, guys, we are going to do this coin here. Hey, yeah, we have to. Doug, sorry, we got to poach your coaches. So this is a Canadian 1989 commemorative dollar, Alexander Mackenzie, something like that. I don't remember exactly, but it is 50% silver, and this is going to be channel member giveaway number 1. I have a wheel done, guys. And people will be able to win twice on this one, but it is a channel member giveaway, and it's just going to be a one and done wheel spin. We're going to 13 shuffles and a spin. I'm going to bring this up on the screen so that you guys can see it. Here's the wheel. I did get all the names who are channel members, except for the one that had deleted their channel. I couldn't figure out immediately who that was. Just not sure, so I'm gonna try to figure it out before next week. But there are a total of 37 entries. I have 38 channel members, so the maths. We're gonna do 13 shuffles and a spin. Whoever wins is gonna win that Canadian dollar. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. You're on there. I will show you. It is going to be Alaskan Assassin Adventures. Alaskan Assassin Adventures is going to be the winner of the first one, guys. So we were going to close that, and the bag lady, I will show you. You are on the list. If you're a channel member, you're on there. There you are, right here. Right there next to the blinker. That is you. You are on the list. Okay, so let me do this. There's that. First one is going to go to Alaskan Assassin Adventures. And then we are going to do channel member giveaway 2. And that one is going to be 2 things. I think right around the same value-wise, but that one you're going to get a Mexican gold nugget and an 1890 seated Liberty dime. So that is going to be channel member giveaway number 2, and we're going to do that the same darn way. So let me get that wheel back out. La da da da, do do do, in the same dang way. Alrighty guys, I'm going to bring this up onto the screen. There's all the channel members again, all 37 of you. Good luck everybody. This is just a free gift, a thank you for all my channel members. Here we go, shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. La 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 la. The winner of this one is going to be Kathy Fierro. It's actually Nick Fierro. Nick and Kathy use the same YouTube channel. Nick is a local person. Congratulations. You have won the second giveaway. La 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 la. And anybody can be a channel member, even my local customers, if they want. So there you go. Those are the 2 channel member giveaways, guys. Thank you both so much for being members on my channel. This is, like I said, just a little free giveaway, way to give back for all the awesome people that have become members on my channel. It's very kind of you to do so. And I appreciate yous. Okay, so there's that one. I'm gonna fold these cards and put them right into the bag so I don't goof up who they're getting sent to. If you're interested in a you know, something for the free, you know, stick around, because maybe we'll be doing something like that in just a little bit. But before we do that, we're gonna go do a couple of buy it nows. Alright, so there is that. Okay, so buy it now 1, as always, recently anyhow, is going to be any 1854 gold dollar coins. I'm afraid not. This is the booby buy it now. So this is going to be 2 silver quarters. And these 2 silver quarters will not get sent to you. They will get put into the booby prize. And you will get an entry into the booby prize. This is a cheap way for people to get in, if you're not in already. What's a buy it now? So the buy it nows we do on this channel, the way that I do buy it nows is I'll show an item and I'll put the number into the chat for the buy it now. If you want to buy it now, you just do the exact same thing that I do. And if it's just one person, they get to buy it at that price. If it's more than one, there will be a wheel spin to see who gets to buy it at that price. It's a pretty simple concept. It's pretty easy, and it's like I said, I try to keep things fair on this channel always. And I will give you an example. This one is going to be for the booby prize. So, the booby prize. There's newer people in here, so I should show you guys. This is the booby prize currently. And to get an entry into the booby prize, for this one, somebody either sent in a donation or won a buy it now or donated something that they won in an auction or a giveaway. The booby prize is an ongoing thing. It's winner takes all. Eventually it will all go to someone. There's wheels. A wheel that's set up that we do spins on for it. We do some spins every time I do a live stream. It is a silver version of the booby prize. So we are asking that the donations be the value of a silver $50 or more, which wasn't that expensive when this started, but it has gotten a little expensive. But I do give people a good way to get a very good deal to get into the booby prize on the stream. So this buy it now will be for the booby prize. You'll not get the 2 quarters. They will go into the booby prize. Yeah, of course, if you win the booby prize eventually, then you'll get your quarters back. But you'll be put on the list for the booby prize. And again, this is a discounted way of getting in. There is a limit of 2 entries per person, so if you already have 2 entries, you can't win a third, but if you wanted to get in the buy it now and put somebody else in, you are allowed to do that. This is the price. So as you can see, it's going to be well under melt, but it is the booby prize buy it now, so that's the way this thing works. Whew, that was a lot of talking. It's been a while since I streamed, so this is I had to make sure that I described everything. So number 1 is going to be Sandy. 2 is Siren. 3 is DLC, Dad Learning Coins. 4 is Pheno. 5 is the Bag Lady. Number 6 is Brian C. 7 is Robert Pintoff. Number 8 is Silver Mountain. 9 is Doug. 10 is Pete. 11 is going to be GMAP. 12 is Wayne. Hey Wayne. 13 is Tina. 14 is Paul. 15 is Silver Keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13, 14, 15. Looks good so far. Alrighty guys, we're going to give this one another 30 seconds and then we're going to close this one. So far there are 15 people on the list. Again, we will spin the wheel. Only one person is going to get invoiced the $20 for this. So that'll be whoever wins on the wheel. And then we will put the 2 quarters into the booby prize and we'll put their name on the list. We are going to do 10 spins today. So you'll have a good chance of getting a spin today if you get on the list. So that is number 16 is Native. Sammy. Fonzie. No. Shoot, I can't remember. What were the aliases? Oh, see, there we go. Go for number 2. Alrighty, guys, we're going to close this down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Number 17 is going to be Matt McGrath. Matt, you are in at number 17. There is the list, guys. And next thing we need to do is get a wheel ready. Wheel will have 17 spots on it. Those 17 are numbers. Those will correspond to the number on the card there. And if your number comes up, you win the Buy It Now booby prize entry for $20. Okie dokie. There we go. There are 17 entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're going to shuffle this one 13 times and spin. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. And the high bidder on this one is going to go to number 7. Number 7. Woo! Alrighty. Number 7 is Robert Pintoff. Robert, that one is for you. So there's that. 20 today. And then we need to get your name on that list. So we're going to pull the list up. Silver number 2 booby prize. This is the list of people that are already in here. Robert Pintoff. I don't see. Oh, there's one. Yep, you just had one. So, Robert, this is going to be your second entry. You can only have 2. There you go. You are on there a second time. We're going to update and save that one. Saved. Save it. Save it. There we go. Okay. La da 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 da. There you go. And that is for you. Okay. And then we're going to put this up here. This is the booby prize. Again, this is everything that's in it so far. There is a good deal of silver in there. And there's some cool stuff in there. It's a nice prize. These will go in. Bing bong. 2 more silver quarters into the booby prize. Okay, that was Buy It Now number 1. And now we're going to move on to Buy It Now number 2. Should we do an expensive one or... I'm going to see if anybody's interested in... Okay, I got 2 graded coins. They're both expensive. There may not be any interest. If they're not, we'll move along and go to a different one. But I'm curious to see if anyone's interested. They are cool coins. So this is going to be Buy It Now number 2. Okay. And Buy It Now number 2, the first one we're gonna try, see if I don't know if anyone will be interested or not, but this is an interesting coin. This is a 1922 No D strong reverse Lincoln Wheat cent. It does have environmental damage, so it is a fine details. So it is a details grade coin, but let's see. See if I can find this really quickly. So on the gray sheet, this coin, if it's not in details, if it was just a regular fine 12, 22. No D, strong reverse in brown. So this would be the coin 1922 no D, strong reverse. And this one, if it was just in fine 12 as it is, would be $660. Is where it's at for a fine 12. $660. That if it was straight graded. If you are interested in this coin, I would be willing to sell it at this price, which is half off. So if anybody is interested, $330 for this coin if you're interested, guys. This is a very tough Lincoln cent to get. It's the 1922 no D strong reverse. Unfortunately, it is a details grade, so I cut the price in half of what it is on the gray sheet, wholesale gray sheet. If this was just, an F12 and didn't have the details grade, this would be easy to sell at $660. But of course it is a details grade, so that changes things. If anybody's interested, that'd be the price. I will give it a minute or so, see if anyone's interested. Cool coin. Aaron is in. Alrighty. So we have at least one. It will sell. I need a regular pen. I don't know where my regular pens are. Let's try this blue one. Alrighty guys, we are going to close this one in 20 seconds. 20 seconds and then we're going to close this one. So if nobody else is interested, Aaron is going to get this one at 3:30. So we are going to close this one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Congratulations, Aaron. I think it's a great price on this coin. It's a details grade, so it's, it's a, not ideal. But if it was ideal, I think it would sell it at the gray sheet price, which is twice that, very easily. So congratulations, Aaron. That is a tough to get coin, so congrats. Okay. Next one, we'll see if anybody's interested in this one. This is another one that I'm not too sure about. This is a coin coming up here that I've had in my shop for a little while, and I decided I'd put it in as a buy it now and give you guys a shot. And if nobody wants it, then I am officially taking this coin home tonight and putting it in my personal collection. This will be buy it now number 3. And this is a coin that I had graded. This is an 1885 O Morgan silver dollar. It's only a MS63, so this is a coin for people that, if you love toning, you might be interested in this one. This is actually a coin that I paid to have graded twice. PCGS called this coin questionable color. I disagreed and sent it out again. NGC said MS63. Not sure I agree with that either, but it's in a holder, it's straight graded. The price is going to be higher than what you would normally see for the gray sheet because it is a very beautiful toned coin. This is the price that I'm willing to get rid of it. If nobody is interested tonight, then it's going home and going into my personal collection. The buy it now on this one, if anyone is interested, is going to be $180. If anybody's interested in this coin, $180 would be the price as a buy it now. And again, this is the only shot at this coin. After this one, it goes home and goes into my forever collection. I have a collection of toned stuff. I was hoping this one would get another grade. I was hoping it'd be a 64. So that's the only reason that I hadn't already taken it home, but we're gonna give this one another 30 seconds and then close it, guys. 30 seconds and then we'll close it. I've got a couple more things that we can do, so I got one more expensive one too to see if anybody's interested. Alrighty, I'm gonna close this one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Alrighty, she's going home with me. Woohoo! Now that it's done and over with, I'm actually kind of glad nobody bid on that. If I'm telling the truth, I wanted to keep it. So I'm glad nobody bid. Thanks, guys. So people that have been around the channel for quite a while, you may possibly remember that about 4 or 5 years ago, I had a bunch of coins stolen from me at the shop up in Corning. I had a binder that had pages in it that held graded coins, and each page held, I think, 9 coins, and I think there were 3 pages total in the binder. So it was 27 coins. And while I was working up in Corning one time, somebody stole that binder from me. And one of the coins that was in there was, I had a Morgan silver dollar that looked quite a bit like that coin with the kind of like rainbow toning and whatnot. And it was an 83 or an 84 O. And it also was graded MS64. And when I bought this coin raw, that Morgan, I was hoping that it'd get an MS64 and it would kind of replace the other coin that I lost years ago, because it was stolen. I did get some of the stolen coins back, but one I never got back was that Morgan. So anyhow, I was hoping for a 64. When it didn't get a 64, I put it for sale in the shop. But now, that this has all happened, I'm glad I didn't sell it. I'm glad I didn't sell it. So we will move to a new Buy It Now number 3. So we're going to do a different Buy It Now number 3, guys. Yeah, it was sad. Dang thieves. This is going to be the new Buy It Now number 3, guys. This is an Americana series. It's got Indian cent, a V-nickel, barber half, quarter, and dime. The barber dime is a 1907 Philadelphia. Quarter is a 1914 Philadelphia. And the half dollar is a 1902 San Francisco. So it's a 1902S. It's pretty worn though on the back. The V-nickel is an 1899 and the Indian cent is a 1906. This will be a Buy It Now. Includes shipping if anyone's interested at this price. Yeah, I'm glad that them organs in my collection. I have a collection of toned coins. But yeah, I'm glad I have it back. Alrighty, we got some interest in this one. Alrighty. Number 1 is DLC, Dad Learning Coins. Number 2 is Brian. Number 3 is Wayne. Number 4 is Silver Keys. Number 5 is Fino. And we'll give this a couple minutes, guys, see if anyone else is interested. Well, we'll give it another minute. Hey, fill up the board. That's when Shibby decided no more nap time. Huh. No, it was, they were sneakier than that. Nope, this is just a regular Buy It Now, Pete. It's $55, and it includes shipping. That'll get it shipped to you and everything. Okay, so number 5 was Silver Keys. Number 6 is Fino. No, 5 was Fino. 6 is Silver Mountain. 7 is going to be Super Garbage Man. 8 is James. 9 is Tina. 10 is Paul. 11 is Pete. Alright, we got 11 people in here. We are going to close this one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Number 12 is Muscle Shell. Alrighty. There is the list, guys. Get a wheel ready. Bing bong 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 bong. Do 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 do. Okay. Here we go. Here is the wheel, guys. There are 12 total entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They correspond to the 12 numbers on the list. I am going to shuffle this 13 times and spin. Whoever Whoever it lands on, whatever number, that person will get to buy it now. This one at $55. Hey James, how's it going? Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. This is going to be number 1. Number 1. Who was quick on the draw? Numero uno. And that is DLC, Dad Learning Coins. Congratulations. DLC, you got this one for 55. Congrats, Dad Learning Coins, DLC. Alrighty, so there you go. DLC, Dad Learning Coins. There you go. That one is going to you, my friend. Alrighty. 2 more, I think, and then it's all giveaways. Okay. I'm gonna cover that up. I don't know if you'll still be able to see it or not, but okay, here we go. This will be, if anyone is interested in this one, it'll be Buy It Now number 4. And Buy It Now number 4 is 1877 US trade dollar. Very nice condition on the US trade dollar, 1877. Little ding in the rim there. But all in all, for a trade dollar, this one is pretty nice. Not very much issues going on at all. I've seen trade dollars that are much, much worse than this one. That's for sure. So, pretty cool coin, 1877. And with shipping, if anyone is interested, I would be willing to let this one go at a buy it now price of $290. So if anyone's interested, I could do $290. What a giveaway, he says. One of these days I'm going to do a big giveaway. Sometime soon, I think. But unfortunately, today's not today. Hey, Papa Frank Guido. Papa Frank, how are you, my friend? Papa Frank is in, so if no one else is interested, Papa Frank's going to get this one at $290. Oh, Wayne is in as well, so we are going to have a wheel spin. That woke me up. It's a nice coin. It definitely is. So we've got 2 people in so far, guys. We're going to give it another minute, see if anyone else wants to get in. And then we will be doing a wheel spin to see who gets to buy this one now at this price. Pretty cool coin, pretty cool coin. I had it marked a little bit higher than that at the shop. But usually, a lot of times in the shop, I'd be willing to give people a little bit of a discount anyhow. So, Robert Pintoff is going to be number 3. Okay. Robert Pintoff is number 3. Alrighty, we are going to close this one in 20 seconds, guys. Closing this one in 20 seconds. We're going to close this one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Whoa, Super Garbage Man sneaking in there. We have a 4th. be Super Garbage Man. Alrighty, guys. For smaller numbers like this, to make sure that the wheel is as fair as possible, I like to put the numbers in twice so that it's shuffling more accurately. So I'm going to put each letter in, or each number in there twice. Have any platinum for sale? Unfortunately, I don't right now. I don't have any platinum at all. So each number will be on there twice, so there'll be 8 total entries. 2 1s, 2 2s, 2 3s, and 2 4s. If the 1 comes up, it'll be Papa Frank, 2 is Wayne, 3 is Robert Pintoff, 4 is Super Garbage Man. Okay, here is the wheel. As you can see, there are 8 total entries. 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4. We're going to shuffle this 13 times and spin. Good luck, everybody. Very nice coin. Here we go. Shuffle number 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13, and spin. And the person who gets to buy this coin at a buy it now price of $290 is going to be number 2. Number 2. Woo! Congratulations to number 2, and that is Wayne. Wayne B. You got this one at $290. Congratulations, my friend. Very, very nice coin. The expensive ones, sometimes I'm not sure if anybody will be interested, but that is a pretty cool coin. I also bought a seeded Liberty dollar recently as well. Unfortunately, the seeded Liberty dollar that I bought, it's got a hole in it. Not too bad of a coin otherwise, but it's got a hole in it. Alright, I'm going to do one more, and I'm going to do one for cheap. Anybody that's interested. This is a cheap price, guys, I think. And I just want to do one to, for a lower price that anybody can get in if they want to. This is going to be Buy It Now number 5. And we're going to do one more piece of currency here. This is a $10 national note. Not as good as condition as the one we had in the auction earlier, but this is a Federal Reserve Bank of New York $10 note. It's in okay condition, but this one's not going to be too expensive. Anybody interested? There are no pinholes. And this one, guys, including the shipping and everything, we do a Buy It Now at $25. Wayne's first ever trade dollar. Oh, awesome, Wayne. Very cool. It's a nice one, too. Okay, we got a few people that are interested. Excelente. Number 1 is DLC. Number 2 is Brian. Number 3 is James. Number 4 is Adam Jam. Number 5 is the Bag Lady. Number 6 is Aaron. 7 is Fino. 8 is Doug. 9 is Matt. 10 is Moosox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That looks right. But if you need any pinholes, just let me know. Siren is willing to put pinholes in anything you guys might need. 11 is Super Garbage Man. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Little lingering cough from the congestion of my cold. Mostly better though now. Alrighty guys, we are going to close this one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Alrighty, there we go. 11 people are in. Bing! Oh, that's not the one I need. This is the one I need. Alrighty. How much do you charge for the pinholes? Throwing darts should be for free. Oh, that requires a lot of aim. Super Garbage Man, if it's a voodoo doll of you, no charge. Oh no, voodoo. Hoodoo. You do. Alrighty, here we go, guys. I'm going to bring this up onto the screen. Blood-ow! There we have a wheel. There are 11 numbers on the wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are 11 entries. We're going to shuffle this 13 times and then spin it. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. And the buy it now winner on this one is going to be lucky number 2 this time. Number 2. Who does number 2 work for? Brian. Brian is number 2. Brian, this one is going to you for number 25, or for $25. That was buy it now number 5. And once again, I want to make sure everybody knows number 2 is Brian. Brian is number 2. Free pinholes? My goodness. Alright, what should we do next? I'm done with buy it now, so we're gonna do the buy it now and high bidder giveaway first. There's gonna be another giveaway, guys, so maybe stick around. Just want to say, this one is gonna be the high bidder / buy it now winner giveaway. This is a 1976 Canada $5 commemorative. It is from the Olympics. This coin is 925 sterling silver, and the melt value on it's about $50, somewhere in that area. That is going to be a free giveaway to one of our high bidders or buy it now winners. Uh-oh, I lost my... Oh no, I must have used it. Well, let's make a new one. There we go. Focus on this camera. And then become unblurry. Ta-da! Okay. Oh no. Alrighty. Everybody be nice to Super Garbage Man. Special friends. Okay, let's get this wheel ready, shall we? Can I talk? Perhaps. Okay. What lot was it that didn't sell? Number 11. So there will be no 11, because that one did not sell. There's that. Okay, so there's that, and then we're going to get that up on the screen. Alrighty guys, this is going to be for the giveaway for this sterling silver coin from Canada, but like I said, melt value is about $50, somewhere in that area. Everybody who was a high bidder today or a buy now winner is going to have a chance to win this one. I'm going to bring this up and show you the wheel. Starting with the auction spots, we have 1 through 15, but you'll see number 11 is missing because that one did not sell. So there's only a total of 14 entries there from the auction. There's also 5 buy it nows for a total of 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're all set. The wheel is ready. I'm going to shuffle 13 times and spin. Whoever number comes up, the corresponding person is going to win that piece of silver. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Oh, I thought it was going to be the booby bite now, but it turned out to be number 4. Number 4 is the winner. Uh-oh, what'd I do in my list? I had it just a minute ago. Oh, there it is. Okay, number 4. Lot number 4 was a pair of 2020 W quarters. They sold for $25, and the high bidder was Adam Jam. Congratulations, Adam Jam. Adam, you got this coin as your high bidder / buy it now winner giveaway. Congrats, congrats, congrats. That's why it's a good idea, guys, to take a chance and bid on the cheaper ones, because you just might win a $50 silver coin. Adam Jam. Congratulations. There you go. That one is going to you, my friend. Congrats, congrats. Okay. There's that. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to have a race. Alright. So we're going to run a race next, guys, and this is going to be for the first 5 booby prize spins of tonight. We're going to do 10 total, but we're going to do 5 now, and then we'll do a something else, and then we'll come back and do the other 5. So here it is on the screen. We are going to load Silver Booby Prize number 2. with our newest entry, who was Robert Pintoff earlier tonight. He'll be at the bottom. There are now 36 total entries into this one. 36 total entries. Oops. Okay. So the first 5 booby prize spins. So we're going to say this is booby prize spins for today. And for race number 1, we're going to give away a spin to whoever comes in first, second, 13th, last would be 36th, and a number between 13 and 36. 23 for Michael Jordan. Why not? So these are going to be the first 5 spins, guys. We're going to give, in race 1, we're going to give a spin to whoever comes in first, second, 13th, 23rd, and 36th. So here we go. I'm going to bring this back up on the screen. We are going to clear that. It's going to be a 30-second race. We are going to set 3 shuffles. Uno, dos, tres. I'm going to turn this down a little so we don't go deaf. We definitely would have gone deaf. And they're off. Run, boobies, run. Bom, 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 binga, binga, bing, 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 bong. Dinga, dinga, ding, ding, dong. Bom, 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 bom. Binga, 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 bing, bing, bong. Bong, bong, bong. Alrighty, guys, who is going to get the spots today? First, second, 13th, 23rd, and 36th. Looks like number 1 is going to be Moosox. Moosox hangs on and is number 1. And it looks like Real Ruler might have snuck in for number 2. Yes, he did. Real Ruler is number 2. The next spot is going to be 13th. Who was 13th? It was Mark Thomas. Mark is going to get a spin. Next will be 23rd. 23rd spot is going to be Adam Crawford. And the 36th and last spot for this batch in the first race is going to be Robert Pintoff. Alrighty, so there you have it. There are the first 5 spins of the day. Pipe down zombies. Alrighty. Okay, so here we go. We got 5 spins to do. We're going to do them. And then we're going to do something else. Where does the wheel spin? I think it's like right around in here somewhere. So, alrighty, guys. Okay, so here we go. We got 5 spins to do. The first one's probably going to be a little laggy. It'll take a minute, but the first one is going to be Moosox. Good luck, Moosox. I must have torn my ACL. Oh no. If you'd have made it all the way to worst, though, you would have got a spin, because 36th was, and dead last was a spin, too. Okay, here we go. Good luck, Moosox. This is your spin. Moosox got spin again. The wheel says spin again. What'll happen on Moosox's second spin? We're about to find out. The wheel told us to spin again. Zilch. Sorry about that, Moosox. No luck, my friend. Next spin is going to be for Real Ruler. Real Ruler, good luck. This spin is for you. And nada. Sorry about that, real ruler. No luck there, my friend. Next spin is going to be from Mark Thomas. Mark Thomas, this spin is for you. Good luck. Here we go. Ooh, close to something. But also nada. Close but no banana. Sorry about that, Mark. No luck there. Next up is Adam. Adam Crawford, this spin's for you. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And the last spin of the day, Robert Pintoff will test his luck. Robert Pintoff, are you feeling lucky? This spin is for you. Good luck. And zilch. So, no luck in race number 1. We are going to do a race number 2 and do 5 more spins. But before that, we are going to do this. Oops, I forgot to put this in a... One sec, guys. Alrighty, so here we go. This is going to be free for somebody. This is a 1972. See on the side, that one's silver. This is a 40% proof. Silver Ike. We're going to give that away to somebody. How are we going to give this one away, guys? If you'd like to win this coin, all you got to do is jibber jabber. This is going to be free to somebody in the chat. All you got to do is talk into the chat to get added to the participant list. If your name is not on the list, we will add it to the list. But the easiest thing to do is just say something. Doesn't matter what you say. You can say, you know, jibber jabber. You can say Shibbyrob is a doofus. You can say the Raiders are a terrible team. All of those things are not nice, but you can say them if you want. You can say, hey, KU Bob, how's it going? Nice to see you. You can say, hey, here come the lurkers. Whatever you feel like. Go Bills? I don't know, man. That's kind of the opposite of what they're doing. They're not, well, maybe they are going right to the bottom of their division. Alrighty, guys, keep putting things in here. We're going to give it another 20 seconds, and then we're going to pull a list of the participants. We'll get a wheel ready, and when we get that wheel ready, like I said, if you're not on the wheel, we'll get you on the wheel. We want everybody to be included that wants to be. All you got to do is say something in the chat. Okay. They are trying to heed the Raiders. Yeah, maybe. You know what I was thinking, Brian? What the Bills really should do is get rid of their coach and then promote somebody else that was even worse. Because what you really need is for everybody to listen to the general manager, because he's clearly the only one that knows anything. Oh, the Bills. Aren't they cute? Alrighty, guys, here we go. We're going to pull a list of participants. Oh, stop, computer. Computer's doing dumb stuff again. Computer, I said stop. That should be fine. And then we will jibber jabber. And then we should have a preliminary wheel. And we'll move this and do this to get rid of the blank spots. And there we go. Alrighty guys, we got a wheel with 30 people on it. If you do not see your name on that wheel and you would like to be, let me know. And we'll get you right on. Okay, so let's see. Doug? Doug, how are you not on there? The first one I look at, and he's not on there. Dad, Drake, Deborah. Oh, Deborah Walls. Hey, Deborah Walls, how's it going? And Deborah Walls, I said. Jeez Louise. We're just gonna put Doug on here. We know who he is. We don't need the @ sign. Anybody else see that you're not on there? Tiffany, you on there? Yep. Aaron, you on there? Yep. To Jones, you on there? Yep. Pete Clark. Yep, you're on there, Pete. Silver Mountain, you on there? Yep. Tina and Paul. Tina, yes. Paul. Yes. Tina and Paul, you're both on there. Dwayne Mansell. Yep, you're on there. Okay, guys. I think everybody's on here. So there are 31 entries. Everybody's got a chance. We are going to shuffle this 13 times and spin. Whoever wins gets a free silver dollar. Good luck. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Super Garbage Man was right. Robert Pintoff, you are the winner of this giveaway. Congratulations. Congrats. There we go. That one is going to Robert Pintoff. Bing, 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 bing. Congratulations, my friend. Robert Pintoff, this one is going to you. 1972 proof. 40% silver Eisenhower dollar. Woohoo! That's what I'm talking about. I like to see the woohoos. Heck yeah, buddy. Alrighty. So, I will take some time to answer questions after we get through all this stuff if anybody asks. Hey, Tiffany, have an awesome night and good luck. But we are going to do 5 more booby prize spins first. So let me get that out of the way. And then, again, if anybody has any questions, I'll be happy to answer anything before I get out of here. But before I do that, we're going to get done the other 5 booby prize spins for today. Alrighty, let's see. Super Garbage Man, pick a number between 1 and 36. Super Garbage Man, pick a number between 1 and 36. Robert Pintoff, pick a number between 1 and 36. And to Jones, Pick a number between 1 and 36. 1. Oh my goodness. Alright. $69. Jeez Louise. Okay guys, this is going to be race number 2. Number 1 is going to get a spin. Number 13 is going to get a spin. And then the other 3 were picked by Robert, Super Garbage Man, and Jones. So 1, 13, 29, 31, and 36. That's who's going to get a spin on this one. Bring this guy up on the screen again. And then we have to add booby prize silver number 2. Clear. 33 seconds. Set. 3 shuffles. Uno. Dos. Trace. And they're off. Run, boobies, run! Vincent, thank you for being in here. Have a good night. Bong, bong. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing. Oh my goodness, look at this guy. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. You guys see who the winner is, right? Numero uno up there with the pink hair. Super Garbage Man. Congratulations, Super Garbage Man. You're going to get the first spin. Let's see. Next up is going to be number 13. Number 13. And that is going to be Doug. Doug, you got to spin. Next up, it's going to be 29. Number 29. The fix is in, Papa Frank. Let's see, number 29. Who is number 29? Adam Jam. Jam. Next up is going to be number 31. Oh boy, look at this. Look at this. Number 31. Who picked number 31? Papa Frank Guido gets a spin. Or gets a spin. If I didn't know better, guys. And last spin of the day will be number 36. Whoever come in last. Compliments of Jones pick. Number 36 is Pete. Pete Clark, you get a spin. Alrighty. Oh no. Pipe down, zombies. Don't need that wheel. There we go. Race number 2. There's a cast of characters if I ever saw one. Super Garbage Man will get the first spin, then Doug. Then Adam Jam, Papa Frank Guido, and Pete Clark. Congratulations, guys. Let's see if we can give this booby prize away. Let's see what happens. Will the booby prize go, or will the booby live to see another day? There's only one way to find out, and that's start spinning it. First spin for Super Garbage Man. Good luck, Super Garbage Man. Here we go. Boy, that's close to something. Unfortunately, it's still nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, sorry about that, Super Garbage Man. Next spin is going to go to who? Doug Harding. Doug, this spin is for you. Good luck, Doug. Here we go. This spin's for Doug. Nada. No luck there. Sorry about that, Doug. This spin is going to be for Adam Jam. Good luck, Adam Jam. Here we go. Nada. They're hanging around them little wedges, but haven't hit one yet. Next up is going to be Papa Frank Guido. Papa Frank. Papa Frank, did you win the last booby prize? Would this be 2 in a row? Or am I wrong? I don't remember. But here's your spin. Good luck, Papa Frank. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And the last spin of the day. No. Who won the last booby prize? I can't remember. My brain's broke, guys. Last spin of the day. This is for Pete Clark. Good luck, Pete. Super Garbage Man did? Oh my goodness. How could I not remember that? My brain really is broke. Good luck, Pete Clark. This one's for you. Last spin of the day. Nothing. Sorry about that, Pete. The booby lives to see another day, guys. And that will do it. We got through everything. We did 15 lots. We did 2 free chat giveaways. We did 2 channel member giveaways. We did 10 booby prize spins. We did 5 buy it nows, including a booby prize buy it now. I've answered some questions, and it's still only 7 o'clock, a little after. That's pretty good. I thought I'd be here till 11 tonight. Alrighty, guys. Before I get out of here, does anybody have any questions? Anybody have any questions? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bing 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 bong. Doo 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 doo. Do you have any more trade dollars? I'm afraid I do not. What I do have, Papa Frank Guido, is a Tet McMillan Downtown PSA 10. If anybody wants to buy that, you just let me know. Dwayne, thanks for being in here. I appreciate you. Hold my package unless you don't stream again for weeks. Well, I will be streaming unless something comes up. And I hope it doesn't, because I'd like to get back to a little bit more of a normal schedule. So I do intend to be streaming. And we will hold on. We'll see what happens. I do have some that I'm late that I need to get out early this week. Some of you who bought things today, it may be a little while before they get shipped out. I'm gonna try to get it as close to caught up as I can, but I expect to be pretty busy this week. I am going to be open in my shop tomorrow, and probably I'm gonna be the only one who's open. Do you have a Walking Liberty half you want to sell for about 40? You want to put in the booby prize? Wayne, let me see. Okay. Hey Matt, thanks for being in here. Appreciate you stopping in. I hope I didn't bore you too much. Some people like my stream, but it's not for everybody. Let's see. Wayne, if you would like, I have this one. It is a 16D, and I have it marked at 35. And I can put that into the booby price for you if you'd like, and then I would just send you an invoice for that 35. Does that work, Wayne? And then I'll put you into the booby price too. Wayne. $35 to the booby price. So there's that. I'll be sending you 35 on an invoice, and I'll put, there you go, into the booby. The booby's getting bigger, guys. There's quite a bit of silver in there. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Anybody else have any questions? You know, when prices dropped, it's been a crazy couple months. Yeah, Kayuga Bob, I had a rough day a couple Fridays ago. It was I'm a small fish, and it was a tough day, but I got through it. I think I'm okay. So we're doing okay. Sky High day after day. Silver Mountain, it's still pretty crazy in the shop. I was sick a couple days last week, and so I was out because I just couldn't work. And like, I hate to come in here sick and get other people sick. So I didn't work a few days, but the days that I did work, I was busy from the time I opened to the time I closed. It's still been pretty busy. A lot of it has to do with like scrap gold in here. I've just been buying scrap gold quite often, and then I still see quite a bit of buying and selling in the silver market. There's people that are still happy to sell before it goes any lower, and there are people that are buying while they think it's low, and they may go higher. Sorry about that. Jeez Louise. Coughing all of a sudden. 1 second, guys. Jeez Louise, that was terrible. Okay. Hey, Ambeth, how are you? Got your package. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Ambeth. I did get your email, but I'm glad you stopped in. I did want to say I'm really happy that I got it to the right place. I wasn't sure that I was sending it to the right address. But you have been a channel member, and you've won some channel member giveaways, so I wanted to make sure I got them to you. So, thank you so much for that, and it's nice to see you. So, the shop's probably going to be busy tomorrow. If I do like shipping tomorrow, I won't, of course, be able to ship it out because the post office is closed. But what I can do is like print out the labels, get it started, and then I can drop them off at the post office Monday morning. He can wait a couple minutes. Went from having too much silver to not having enough. Market isn't the best on small dealers and not you. No, it is tough, and I can definitely see where the bigger companies, wholesalers, refineries, bullion dealers, they don't have the interest in mind of small shop owners, and it does make it difficult. Some of the things that are happening in the industry, the smaller your shop is, the more difficult it is on you, and so it's kind of been difficult because I don't have the resources of guys that have been in the business for 30 years. And so, you know, it's been a little bit of an adjustment, but it's an adjustment that I should have been ready for, and I wasn't. I spent a little bit casually when I went on my Vegas trip and on some other things, whereas I should have been putting a little bit more away for the rainy days. And I don't know, I'm learning my lessons little by little. Can't expect someone to know how to run a business immediately, and even here 2.5 years later or whatever, I'm still learning all the time, and I'm getting there. One day better than the next for the downturn when they do happen. Yeah, Super Garbage Man, you're 100% right, and you've hit the nail on the head, and that's the one thing that I've really kind of learned through this little rough patch is that there will be rough patches, so I got to be ready for them. And now that I've kind of pivoted a little bit and adjusted the things that I need to do, I'm okay. And so this time, I'm going to start making sure that I'm putting things away. You are learning. The only way to learn is make the mistakes, kind of like tuition of a business owner. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Bob. And some of the mistakes are more difficult than others. Some of them are easy to learn. Some of them I got right away. Some are, it can be when things are going great. It's easy to think things will be going great forever. But if things were going to go great forever, it'd be easy for everybody. So just need to work a little bit more on my preparation and pivoting and handling of things, and I'll be fine. And that's kind of where I am right now. Yes, Super Garbage Man, I 100% agree, because there's absolutely 0 point at this point in my life of working myself to death and not enjoying the fruits of my labor at all. So, there just wouldn't be a point. And so I do have to find that perfect middle ground of taking care of myself financially, but also taking care of myself emotionally and mentally, and enjoying life. And like I said, I'm much better today than I was a couple weeks ago, and I think a couple weeks from now I'll be much better than I am today. So I've got a lot of things that are going super good, and I'm blessed that they've happened. And so when things go bad once in a while, you got to eat that. chalk it up to part of the game, and so that's where I'm at right now. And so one thing that I always worry about, though, like what worries me the most is you know, what other people think. So like I'm always worried about people being mad at me for shipping too slow, or people being mad at me for closing my store down for a day or two, whether even if it's because I'm sick and I have to. That worries me and makes me anxious. But I'm slowly getting to the point where I can figure out, you know, how I can see a path where it's going to be good for me physically and financially and emotionally for, you know, however many years that I'm still going to be here. So I'm pretty happy right now. I can't complain. Babbling on a lot, I know. Anybody have any questions before I get out of here? If anybody does have any questions, please feel free. If anybody has any complaints, if I goofed anything up, if you have any conundrums, please feel free to ask. If not, it is going to be time to get out of here. I will be sending out invoices. I'm going to start sending them out shortly. They should be probably a half hour or so to get them sent out. Maybe 45 minutes. JB, just be honest with people and your customers. Yep. That's it. It's important in this business for sure. It's you get your reputation, and that's the most important thing, I think. Estimate the grade of the trade dollar I want. I don't grade an awful lot of trade dollars, Wayne, but let me check. I can tell you what I thought it was. So what I'll do a lot of times with coins that I don't grade a lot is I'll go to like PCGS photo grade and kind of compare it until I see differences to try to figure out a grade. And then of course I'll go to the gray sheet when I'm figuring out pricing. And based on the pricing of that, let's see, for dollars, trade dollars, $77 trade dollar. So based on the way that I priced it, I was considering it to be a high VF or an XF40. So like between 30 and 40 is where I was thinking it was. Super Garbage Man, thanks so much for being in here. You have an awesome night as well. Wayne, you're very welcome. But again, I'm not a professional grader, and you know, trade dollars aren't a coin that I see hundreds of every day, so I'm not as good at grading them as other things. But that's kind of the range where I was figuring it was when I priced it. So it's a nice coin though, and it's got that one little ding in the rim, but other than that, it's problem free. It's a nice coin, and congratulations. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Invoices will be coming shortly. Thank you guys all so much for all you do. I will try to be streaming more regularly. Expect a coin chat sometime during the week. And until then, I am out of here for the evening. Thank you guys so much for all you do. And I will see you guys next time. Have a good night, everybody.